Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Hopefully audio is fine and all that stuff. I was doing a lot of like adjustments for audio yesterday. It was it was a pain in the ass because there were times where I'm like I'm too quiet and the game is too loud, but I don't want to turn the game down too much. So hopefully things are okay with this volume. I'll definitely look back on it after stream to make sure it's okay. But anyway, I hope you had a good weekend. One thing I wanted to also add to this too was I was working on the PGR story video thing last night. And then it came to a point where I was like, oh, I need to get like the character. I forgot to get the character sprites or character portraits for the dialogue and shit. That's when I found out there's nowhere for me to get those sprites anywhere. At least specifically the ones that have different facial expressions. So that's a bit troublesome. So I figured that like just so unfortunately I might have to just do it the super easy way where I just go into the PGR game, record myself reading the chapter, and that's it, with very minimal edits and stuff, which is a shame because I actually wanted to bring a completely different story experience for PGR, but I can't find anywhere online or any of the different facial expressions of all of the characters and their portraits and their sprites and whatnot. So it's a shame, but on the bright side, at least I don't have to worry too much about editing and all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Anyways, let's play some Baldur's Gate today. Let me hang on. I have a bunch of different like opened windows here. I'm in the middle of I also have like Nikkei open on the side here because I'm trying to get through dailies. It's one of the things about Nikkei I don't like. Dailies can take a long time to get through. Anyway, enough yapping. Play Act 3. This one's gonna be pretty lengthy, but I'm gonna do my best to get through it quickly because, you know, I don't want to be stuck on this game for a super long time. So, in case you haven't caught what the schedule of this week's lineup of streams is going to be, it's the same as always with Baldur's Gate, where today, tomorrow, and Wednesday is just going to be Baldur's Gate. It is, again, as I've said multiple times before, it is a lengthy game. So I feel like playing Baldur's Gate once or even twice a week, I don't know. It'll take a while to get through, is the main point. And then for the weekend, for what is it? For Friday and Saturday, it's going to be Ender Magnolia. Very, very excited for. Very excited to play. All right. We'll work our way from the bottom to the top here. So one thing we can start off with doing here, let's go over to this shed on this little hillside over here. Because if you were someone who's watched some of my, not all of them, but some of my
Something
Baldur's
over
Gate
there.
3 streams. If you can remember, from Act 1 inside the Emerald Grove, there was the Strange Ox. And then in Act 2, at the Last Light Inn, the Strange Ox was also there. And guess what? There he is.
Something over there.
He's back. Or it's back. Also, what's in this dirt mound? Now, the times I've played through this game's story, which is only twice, I've finished the game twice. Of all the times I've finished the game, not one of them have I actually finished this Strange Ox quest. Because I always forgot about it. Hold on, I need the potion of animal speak.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways.
Hopefully
I
the
am
volume's still
delighted
okay.
to see you again.
I might be a
After our
little too quiet.
interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Hopefully that's not going to be the case. Because one thing about me is I don't typically like to be loud. So, glad the road to the city treated you kindly.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside. But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me exactly what you are. You know what? Fine. I'm not gonna question them anymore.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Is this guy good? Did he get into my pack? I don't... There's nothing here that shows that he got in here. Is he inside? Is he with me? Is he with us? I can't... Oh, strange apple. Blink. Eats it. Alright. Now we just gotta get through into the city, which is actually quite easy. Well, actually. And then next... over here. Oh wait, Mattis is down here too. Let's talk to them real quick.
I have something to ask.
Something to ask.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise.
You're
That
welcome.
old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Is that right? What do you think of what do you looted it?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
You know what? Fair enough. What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
To show me those fancy items.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Hell yeah, kid. What do you got? What's this? Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Scabby? That sounds disgusting. I'll take it. Holy hand soap. Okay. I'll just take that.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Hey, Mercon.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Bye. And then we talk to this guy. See if he'll let us inside.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know what advice? The refugees.
Okay, well, you don't have to be
If you don't have
rude
anything
about
to
it.
donate,
You can get going.
Well, you don't have to be rude about it, sir. I'll persuade him. Oh, it's a 20? Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was a 20. Roll again with friends. Ooh. Right on the mark. Critical.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
No problem, sir. And inside, we're not gonna like steal anything, but inside here, there's actually a trapped chest. Okay, we need to disarm this too.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, this was probably a bad idea for me to do this, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Well.
Oi! What in hell's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? And I just want to see.
What was that?
It's
Are
fine.
you alright?
As alright as I can be after being next to a fiery explosion.
What happened here?
Turns out those toy bears were explosives.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
I was looking for stuff to steal. I almost died in the explosion myself. I want to find whoever's responsible, bro.
Alright, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Yeah, man.
What path lies before me?
I'm not gonna steal this. Ow. I'm not gonna steal this stuff, but... Oh shit, Gale's health is so low. There's really nothing else. So... That's all I wanted to do. And then over here... I still got the heat thing on me. Ow.
It's touch and go.
Hey, Zoru.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
I think I've been here.
So? Enigmatic soul, aren't you? Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Tensions seem high around here.
Tensions? That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
I will do better than mindless slaughter.
Mindless slaughter is the only answer.
Look who it is.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Have you lost your nerve, my blood-starved sibling? Oh, did I mangle your skull too terribly? I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
Oh.
Arin is a shapeshifter. Who should be watching?
We'll be seeing her again. God, I'm still taking on the fire damage. Stop. All the dead chickens. And some food. We'll leave the food alone.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm gonna try and lower the amount of times I'm gonna like what's the word? Loot. We have plenty of food back at base, so jeez. The fire burns.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Hey man. So, did you ever find that vampire spawn?
I did not. Although I suspect you knew that much already. Oh yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdisk Ablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
I killed them.
The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete.
Nete.
Krasin. Netra.
Etra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned.
Oh.
They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is
That's
the one
one
I
way to
spoke
look
of,
at
my lady.
things, I guess.
The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that Fenn's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Perhaps. What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn
I
has
should
stolen
brought a star
away
in here.
innocents at night,
Whoops.
whisking them back to his palace.
I really should have
Recently,
brought Astarion to
they
talk
struck
about this.
our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. but perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
And if it's too late?
Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed, for the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
How am I meant to get in if this place is so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
Do whatever I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Nice. Cool. Ow. I'm still burning. Ow. Ew. Alright. Finger. Give that to Starin. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna end up dead. Oh. I'm still burning, bro. I need to get rid of this heat. Okay. Look who it is. A mind flayer.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
But it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Absorb its power. Let's wake him up. Hey, buddy.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I never work for... I'm not going to bring you food. What happens if we... Nah.
Very well, King.
Okay, we'll kill him.
I shall dine on you.
Okay.
Take you.
Heal up.
I am fury. I am death. Hetazeth.
And this.
I speak, they burn.
I speak, they burn.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Mind flayer brain.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day. That day is not today.
I'll give it a shot.
Alrighty. That's done. Continue exploring this side of the area.
Open up.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Ugh. Didn't mean to pick up the bedroll.
Don't mind if I do.
Doo-doo-doo. There should be a key around here too. Yep.
That's curious.
Take that.
This is front page material. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me.
You know me.
The name's Lens, reporter with the Balder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Where to begin? Well, I was born the year of poor harvest. Hold on, what do you want with me?
I'm here looking for my next angle, but it's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
My life's in danger. I've come to save the city.
You have? But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
Very carefully. How the hells did you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know
You know what?
everything.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
We kicked his ass. I offered him a chance at redemption.
So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
I hardly want my strategy printed all over the front page, do I?
Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind.
Not much of a planner, I'm afraid. More of an improviser.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Ah, I figured as much. The way she was asking, what your strategy? What is your strategy?
You slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you.
Yeah.
You think you can hide your purpose? You are a brutish butcher. Your blunted skull has no vision for deceit. Oh, do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
Uh-huh.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Blood. She wants blood. That's the kind of person she is. I'm still burning. It burns and needs to stop.
A new face. Something to send?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Oh, failed an insight check. Huh. I can find the pigeons for you.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Yeah. No problem. I'm still burning. I'm still burning. I'm dying. Help me.
Woof.
I beg your pardon?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I mean, you said woof. That makes you a dog, then. You should be in the freaking cage.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Whistle for Scrat. You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Hey, Scratch.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
You shouldn't raise your hand at him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. How dare you? Leave him alone. He's the goodest of all boys. That's right. Even the game agrees.
You
Lizelle,
do no such
really?
thing.
Man, sometimes I just
Well, it's
regret
not just
romancing
Scratch.
you.
She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
I'm surprised Shadowheart didn't approve. I'll give you a count to 10. That's right.
Fine. You think
Lizelle.
you can do a better job without me? Be my
Lizelle.
guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Lizelle.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Maybe you should start letting them out. There you go.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Bro, my health is killing me. Oh no. I need to heal.
Death's close at hand.
Take you.
Like it's not going away until I use it on something. And Gale gets it too. This this heat thing is never gonna go away, is it? Oh wait, hang on.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
I don't know who Stelmane is. Or I don't remember. Is that your freaking friend or something? I don't remember.
Name and rank, quickly now. There's a war on. The absolute poppycock.
Poppycock.
Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I'm looking for your officers. Some of your officers have gone missing recently.
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Lovely. Good to know. All right. And then, oh, yeah, we'll explore that in a bit. Let's go through here to explore. Look, it's Dumbo.
Very well.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh,
Shitey.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Sound like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where should I be looking?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I
Sure.
can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year.
Rip.
Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Where can I find the investigator?
Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something.
I'm still burning.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
A bad case of scale chafe. I'm looking into Lorgan's death.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him.
Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Let's do Speak with the Dead. Some info. Not that it's like
The
super
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red,
What were you doing?
hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power wanes.
Okay. I wish there was a way to just stop the burns, aside from getting rid of the heat.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating the murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Logan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
I spoke with the corpse. Where can I find Brilgor?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
Good to know. Tossed him out back. That's one hell of a choice of words to use. We tossed him out back.
That will fit in my pack.
Biscuits out in the open. And then right here is Brilgor, I think. Poof.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
Were you alone?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Still burning. I need to fight someone or something quick. Get rid of these heat charges. Down into the cellar we go.
What's hiding here?
A rotten carrot. I'm gonna die. Oh no.
to do.
Hurry.
Still in control.
Still in control.
At the crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Alright, so let me go here, pick up that amulet. Ow.
I'll take that.
Dun, 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 by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Down, down, down by the river. Make sure you hear the poison person now. Poison and acid. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm really burning. Alright, so where is that amulet? Got it. That's really loud.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying God, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Is he gonna do anything? Or...
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Ponder what you know about the affliction. Allow me to ponder. I am pondering.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania.
Do I need wisdom?
Hideous laughter at thine beck and call.
Do I need wisdom?
But at what cost? Who might say?
Do I need wisdom on me? Hold on. Wisdom is needed.
Indolence breeds madness.
I use charisma for myself. You know what? I'll take it. Man, Lisa,
Your
stop.
muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
hold on. Wait. Oh, call upon the parasite to absorb it. Constitution, steal yourself. I think, Constitution. It's safer. Yes, sir.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Come on. Hold firm. Yes.
The urge to laugh dwindles.
Oh, there you go. Lazel approves.
You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Nice.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Cool. Oh, this isn't needed anymore. We can sell this, honestly. Yeah, Tasha's hideous laugh. Cool. Ow. Ow.
Dream in red.
Dream red.
Let's see.
Genes of ill matter. Holy water.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted.
Disarm it? Oh, that's not good. Never mind.
A couple turns should do it.
Okay. No, not roll again. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to pick my inspiration to spend. Nice. Guileful movement. That's a Jahira. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Down, down, down by the river. We gotta get rid of this heat stuff. Oh my god. Blowing a fire dragon is not the greatest.
Looking ahead. On my way. Here we go.
Alright, finally I can get rid of this.
Moving.
Moving indeed. Of course you missed. Oh, I'm burning. I just keep burning and burning and burning.
One by one.
Nice.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
This is the best I can do, huh?
I won't give in.
That's a shame.
Have to
Alright.
keep going.
Now I can actually do something. Get rid of the heat. Ah, feels good. That's so much better. Ah. Ow. Heal everyone. Actually, just heal me. Let's just attack.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Torment.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Well, so much for peace.
Heading there.
Easy.
It was a shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter. Brawler mucus. That sounds disgusting.
No traps, please. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
I didn't pick up the clown quest. Clown's severed torso. I forgot about it. I'll pick it up later.
Should mind my step. What's that? Anything of use?
A hole is what it is. Oh, Steelmaker. Dagger. Solve the open hand temple murders. Ah, that's the murder weapon. Very nice. This is where all the people died.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Shame.
The way a priest could help them now is with burial rites.
Indeed. Elcor. Ailment. Okay. I think I don't have to deal with the burn anymore. Nothing else around here. I do know that there is a chest down here.
This will be done.
Lae'zel, you're going down there.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Oof.
What to do?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Nothing hurts anymore. If not over, then through.
Let's get out of here. cave mount. Oh. What's that? Oh. I see.
More for me.
There's another... Yeah, this way. Through here. There's a lever here. So it's back here. We can go up to the surface.
Let's see what this does.
And let the sister know what we discovered. I'll also tell him.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to... Oh, good.
Oh, wrong way. Sorry.
What's up for discussion?
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Hilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Mm-hmm. Then we gotta investigate the roof. Go to the roof. That's also where the open letters are. I remember. I remember so much of this game from my previous playthroughs. I don't want to jump down there, but instead I'll just zip.
With wings?
I think that's another trestle.
Proceeding.
They make them with wings.
Unfortunately, Shadowheart might have to just... She's the one person that has to jump.
A symbol. Gale, is this Tresem yours?
It is! It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tressum doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you stop her?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Just about. A bundle of letters. Like that. Guys, let's go.
Another step forward.
Now, how do we get the heck down from here? Oh, here we are. There's a survival check down here as well.
What's that? Always room for more.
A bucket of fish.
Please, my son.
Alright, let's return these letters over to this guy. I didn't open them, so here you go, buddy.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Is this the letter you were looking for? I'm afraid my fees have gone up. You know what? Let's be greedy. Okay, well. Again, it's okay to be a little greedy.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
That's all the gold? It's not a lot of gold. It's not a lot of gold.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, let's sell some stuff.
Back again? Oh, yay!
Yay! Okay, let's see. Stalker gloves are really good. Take those. Hooded. Elven chain, sure. And no more money.
What?
These stalker gloves will be good for starting this. I'll send that to camp.
If you're a customer, go down to this shop. Otherwise, clear off.
Watch your tone. No one speaks to me that way.
Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint. Please, keep bothering. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith, the shopkeeper can tell you more.
Now, normally this would be Orin, actually. The shape-shifting as the guy, but she's not this time around. I think it's kind of like at random, or maybe in like a specific order. Like if, I don't know. She does shapeshift, as the blacksmith did.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Wonder where it leads. Alright, and then the other area to check out is the circus area. This is where we can do that clown quest.
Stinks of cheese.
Cheese.
Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Is this extra security because of the priest who was murdered?
Oh, more than him got the knife. They say the Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Bringer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Yeah, I used to be a killer, to be truthful about it.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea.
Okay.
Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Dribbles the Clown. A lot to interact here. Circus of the last days. Zara the Mummy. Read her thoughts. 11. Nice.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. Ah, shucks. Sure, I'll buy something from you here. There you go. Next. This frickin' dude.
Approach! Ugly one!
That's a bit rude. What the hell did you just call me?
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your
I have
tiny
no
imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I don't have enough. Oh wait, your magic is potent.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
I have no gold, sorry. What is the jackpot,
No
though?
more questions. Spin or don't.
I have no gold.
Akabi is not a charity. Be gone.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit
She's
it.
right next to me.
When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally. I await with a
I
heart
don't have gold,
full
but-
and happy, eager to begin.
Yeah, I don't have gold.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
interrupting a massacre. Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
And then over here is a fight.
He looks scary. I don't know what that is, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Assembly watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You,
Push those thoughts.
my
Wait,
special
please.
assistant. Come on up.
What are you going to do?
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
All right, fine.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
I know what's gonna happen, but
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you
fail the perception.
special? Boring! Boring! Anyone
Lazel
can do that.
approves of that.
You
I can't. I don't understand her
special
sometimes.
person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Uh-oh.
Praise the Absolute.
Praise the Absolute. Oh, I don't know what to do here. What do I do? I'll do this. Oh boy. They're not going after the people, at least. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Never mind.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Really? Oh man, this guy's in my way. Well. Get me out of there. Help us out, dude. Bitey buddy. What? Why would you? Why? I wasn't even going to move anywhere else. I was going to attack you. Why did the opportunist happen? Why'd that happen? It's weird. Nice. I can't revive that person. They're dead. They're deader than dead. Okay. Oh no. So many people are dying. That's not good. So many people are dying. No, don't move that close. Yikes.
This is your end.
Oh, come on. 80. You really missed that? Very good damage. Bonk. Freaking Velociraptor. Freaking dinosaur in this game. Good crit. Even better crit. Insane. Fireball.
Another shapeshifter who won't be getting an encore.
Actually, there's no reason to take that key, that beast key, H key. There's no reason to take this. Uh-oh. Not again.
Time to dally.
Not again. Okay, there.
Everything is clear. to keep going.
And a lot of people died. There should be a survival check around here. You all failed it. Let's do the digging myself then. Cheese. Gold fire. I'll take that. Darkness. A dead rat. Well. How much gold do we have? Not a lot. Alright, then we talk to Lucretius. Lucretius.
Oh dear.
Lucretius.
Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
You just lost the star of your show.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
It'll be a while then. I'll look for him.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck.
Oh.
And thanks ever so much.
I found his torso. We got his torso, but that's it. I have no gold for anything. I didn't go inside that house.
Let the kid come. He wants to taste everything.
I didn't go inside the house here.
What are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
This kitchen. No, upstairs. There's something. Blast it down. Yeah, pick that up. That up. Yep, there's the key. That's what I was looking for.
Let's have a look. Then back downstairs, the basement. That might be worth a look. for me.
At least we'll have some peace now.
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
A trap. Just as I expected.
Yep. Everyone get back. I don't know if this will work, but lovely.
That should more than suffice.
Because there's a bunch of traps here.
You will die for me.
Oh. It's okay. Ow. Can't reach. These we can steal. There's a blackmail letter.
It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
Yep.
This must be where he was making them. There's no shortage of evidence.
Alright, that should be everything. Now that we got that, let's go. Where haven't I explored through this? I mean, there's nothing over here. I just want to clear up the map here.
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Alright, let's go sell stuff. There's a food on the ground. You know what? Screw it, I'll take the food. It's just too tempting to not take. Alright, let's go sell stuff and then we'll head over to the bridge. Fail the perception check.
Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
I'll aid your venture.
Oh, yay!
What else? This is 1700. It's really just this weapon here. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, no, there's something down in this well too. You guys all failed the perception check. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Actually, wait, no, there's still more. I forgot about this.
You don't need your kind.
Another fight on our hands a bit here. There's a survival check.
Something over there.
Down, down, down. Corrosive spit. Oh, wow. Am I not in water? Okay, there. I got rid of it. This was locked.
Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Try again. I don't know why you have to use inspiration just to disarm.
Bet I can crack.
Why can't we just use the disarming kit? Like we do with the thieves' tools. I don't get it. So weird. Don't I already have this necklace? A duplicate, huh? There's a bunch of
Looks like a trap there.
tripwires. You know what? Let's just run straight through it. Who cares? I'm brave.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I
We were fine. We're fine. Oh no, I got the heat thing on me again.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know. Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh. Yep. He gone.
Something good here. I hope.
I can avoid all of that just by climbing up here. Oh, headless, jeez.
Decapitated. Still warm.
Of course you would know that, Dark Urge. Oh, there's a severed arm over there. Of course the Dark Urge would know that.
same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Envoy of the Nine Fingers. Oop.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle
Oh,
you with
Gale's
gold.
the one talking to them? Well, my spellbook ink is not cheap at all. Let's
You
do this.
picked the wrong side, Cook.
Slice them! Slice them now!
Slice them now. We are really far away. Actually, no.
Got to press on.
It's actually bad. Well, that's not far enough. Oh, what this is. Oh, this is going to hit all 5 of them. Okay. Oh. Ooh.
It's bright.
Wow.
The guild owns this city.
Wow. Okay. Man, we are so slow with the initiatives. Holy.
For the Stone Lord.
Oh, come on, guys. Oh, no. We have a turn? Taking forever just for our turn. Not enough bonus action? Ugh.
Let my name be known.
Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, girl. That's more like it. This one.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
1 to Cleric 4. Freeze.
No choice but to keep going. Into the bloody fray.
That's aggressive. Fireball. Last one. Kill him.
Time to meet your maker.
Let's heal everyone. Everyone's got buffs now. Good job.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Corpse grinder. Shiv Dahlia. Both flake eyes.
What's in here?
Runt Scuncher. Bunglesby. What are these names?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
You
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Happy to help.
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
I guess some kind of golem crime boss. Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What are his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Now scram! I think that's it here. There's nothing else. Oh, there's
Something
a chest.
good here. I hope.
Let's go.
Here goes nothing. Am I heavy? Am I over encumbered? Oh, I am.
Let's avoid that trap.
The fire's not going away. Fire's not going away. There we go, the fire is... Alright, disarm. Man. Well. God damn it. Bone spike boots, though. These are good for Kalak. Oh. Actually, wait. As long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Fine. You want to just send that to camp. A lot of daggers here. Paintings, gold, poutine. Damn, that's making me hungry now. If you've never had poutine, you're missing out. Delicious. It's literally just fries, drizzled with gravy, and topped off with cheese. It's delicious. Gravy is a banger. Walnut. Dude.
I need to hold on.
I burned the note. Whoops. I could have sold that for that's 14 gold wasted. But at least I'm not dying. Okay. And I need to heal. Oh wait, I can short
I
rest.
can keep going a little longer now.
I forgot about short resting. Let's leave. Okay. Let's get out of here. Viscera. Ew, why is there so much blood and guts over there? And then we'll go to the bridge. There's like 2 survival checks up ahead as well.
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned.
That might be worth a
The
look.
gods truly this petty.
Then another one over here.
What's that?
There should be a cave actually. Wait, there's a cave around here too. Over here. Yeah, right here.
Footprints. Small ones. They're heading towards that cave.
This should lead us... Yeah.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Where are all the gnomes?
I need a quick word.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. But when I asked the stone why it shaped...
I want to go home.
You think I want my
Nagel.
clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything
Only
to
if
trade?
you're quick.
Let's see. Thunder Palm, Strikers, Nimble Fingers, Martial Exertion. I like to collect, so they're all expensive. Actually, no, they're not that expensive. Wait, I'll take them all.
Now let me get back to it.
Silk. Interesting. Dream Mist. Barkus should be somewhere over here. Where's the boy? Is he not here? Oh, there he is. Hey, Barkus.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Any luck?
Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to. Be...
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is dead, man. I have reasons of my own for taking him
As
down.
long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Damn, dude, tell me how you really feel. Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Damn.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
I'll make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
I'll take it, but only as our last
As
resort.
long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks.
I think the one thing in this
building.
this
Belching
final act that I'm
smoke
most
into the
excited for is
sky day and
the rescue mission.
Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Powder bomb. We're gonna put this away for now.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
Fanatic with no thought for innocent life.
The Wulbrin I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it.
I believe
But
you.
his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Don't worry, buddy. Got nothing to worry about.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
There's the switch.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Please, keep bothering me. Been poking around downstairs. Those gnomes are victims. The Gondians think they're the only. Until that happens, now clear off.
Alrighty. Now we can cross. That's everything explored. In this map, at least. Oh, never mind. There's still more up ahead.
For us to go? Please. Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
I'm scared things might go wrong, so I'm just gonna save just in case.
I said step back.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I have urgent business in the city.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
I don't need money to support myself. Well, technically you do. Fine, here's 200 gold.
Right.
Jesus.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures.
What?
I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your
Scummy.
name?
I'm Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. You're scamming me. Give me my money back.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like
Yeah,
it.
you
Now,
bitch.
your name?
Fine, my name is Usu.
Well met, citizen.
Well met, citizen.
Your
Reminds me of
parasite
Bioshock
stares.
Infinite, those
From
steel
the
launch.
construct, you feel connection, resonance.
The hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve
Steel
the people
Watcher,
of
citizen.
Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Sorry. My old home is there, somewhere.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Do as she says.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or
You're
die.
supposed to, okay. Supposed to go against the Absolute, but what happens if I consent to arrest? Oh no, I get thrown into jail. Man, fuck it.
Please comply now, citizen.
They disagree.
I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Go, go, go!
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Nice. They got us covered. Whew. Alright, there's a few things here to take care of. Over here, there's some quests.
Open your mind to new sensations. And no,
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly...
The explosive toys.
How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I'm here to see you are brought to justice.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Ooh. Who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are right now. Idiot.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
And why?
Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
You still haven't told me who they is. Oh, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
What is this? Bribery?
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
At least in a prison, there'll be walls to break through.
All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
There we go.
Coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
And then there's this.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What kind of services do you provide?
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with
Nope.
me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Wow.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous
Look
couple.
at Gail smiling over there, bro.
Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Lae'zel? Kind of agreement.
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Damn.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared.
Lae'zel, come on. Forget I said it.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you. If you
What if
wish
it's
to have us.
Lae'zel going, though? What if I control Lae'zel? What if I control Lae'zel?
Action, reaction.
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
Don't waste a moment. Bring your partner. Don't waste.
No, I can't talk to them again.
Don't.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
I hope my partner will join us as well. I think Lae'zel would just get very, like, upset. I think she would even break up. Okay. Would she? Hang on, I'm actually curious. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh. I'm just reading. Yeah, Lae'zel will not take it. But... Really? Lae'zel would not like it, I guess. Doesn't say anything about Lae'zel on the list about this. Oh well. It's a shame.
Moving in.
If only Lae'zel was more of an open had more of an open mind.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a
Dumbo.
tick. I recognize that face.
Apparently Valeria here's a
You
female.
were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? Well, that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Could be to do with how he was helping the refugees.
Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Damn it.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss. It was the height of arrogance, then.
Hang on. There's a way, but like, you have to mention to Valeria about the ball cult. Do I have to go back under there to check it out? Was it something I accidentally sold? Maybe it was one of the notes I accidentally sold. That's the case. Check. I think I sold it to the weaponsmith person. Either that or to do with the open letter. Let's check.
I should speak up.
Back in. Oh, yay!
Let's see. Rite of passage, it said. Rites of passing. Was it this? I don't know if that was it. I went down there and... Where is it? Fire key. Check what the key opens. On a key might something open something above ground. We should investigate. Where? Okay, so it's the key. It's the key that we got. Where can we take this key? I'm trying to remember if there's any place here. There wasn't anything in underground, as I remember. Was there? Ah, screw it. In doubt. Oh, I see. Worms Crossing. You speak with dead on Flop House and Worms Crossing. Place to use the keys in there. Go upstairs, then up the ladder in the bedroom. Interesting. So I have to be here again. Charis's Caress. Oh, right. Yes, yes. I remember now. It's...
Cursed to put my hands
It's
on
in
everything.
it's in one of these buildings. I remember now. This person's a traitor here.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a... Let me show you.
Nothing worth
Pleasure.
trading. Good. Oh, right here, I should bring a star in. I forgot to bring a star in before. Dun, 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 dun.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
He's so dramatic.
You spoke to her without me. God damn it!
I
Of all
forgot.
the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one.
I forgot to bring you. I'm sorry.
Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms, for my reasons, not because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news. Well, obviously I would. Excellent.
Keep a blade close.
All right. Yeah, we'll do Mage Breaker. And we'll do Weapon Tracker, maybe? Gotta reorganize all this now. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. There's a lot of doggers.
No one stopped me yet.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have.
My faith protects me.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Right.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. The sun on our skin. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss. Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We will kill him. Or what?
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can
It's gonna
figure
be a
out
hard
more
fight,
about
that's for
what he's
sure.
plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
You're such a handful.
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Oh, good thing you mentioned that, because they're right here.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Damn.
Astarion!
Basically, he called him stupid.
It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Hold your tongue.
Isn't it obvious, sister?
Let the
He
Astarion
wants
do
to
the talking.
ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
Well, there they go. Warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tapple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Don't get ahead of yourself. There's a lot we don't know.
Perhaps. But if I don't confront him someday, I know I'll spend the rest of my life running from him. And if I can take this power from him, it would set me free. Truly free. I have to know. I have to face him.
And what if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced.
Fair enough.
And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
These boots have seen everything. Let's see what this does.
So I think the room is up here. Is it up here? Yes, it is. This is where the key goes.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Hmm. That's stained parchment.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. Wish I had a bag of
Butchered
holding.
with creative zeal.
What's inside?
It has plenty of
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
There's blood by the bed.
Good eye.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigate. There's one.
You notice the blood's source.
Astarion
body
approves.
hidden under the bed. The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Astarion. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
What is his secret?
Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Where can I find? Who is your son?
Baldur.
Baldur. Where can I find
The
him?
corpse remains the
Shit.
spell's power.
For questions. That's all they can give, huh? No information they can give. Damn. Okay, but that's the evidence we needed for Valyria. I'm pretty sure. Let's just go back to them.
I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic?
I want to have a word.
I want to have a word.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're... You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that.
Man, I'm about to slap you.
I need hard evidence and a motive.
Fine,
Why
here.
a Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
I have proof.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this.
Thanks for the pass.
Well,
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Okay. And then Kithrak Voss is here too somewhere. I think he's upstairs. Hey, Gaming Watch. How are you today? You've been doing well.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Nay, you must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Been up to? Same old, same old. Just chilling.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me.
Dude's strong. He is strong.
I wasn't sure you'd make it
He is
this
strong.
far. But no matter how far you
I've
come,
experienced fighting him
you're still on the road to ruin.
twice.
A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
He's strong, but
At
not as strong
best,
as me.
It will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world. And your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The Hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells. Deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor.
True.
But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
Also true.
And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
Also
he claims
true.
his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
We'll say one. But we're not gonna give him the crown.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
Remember to read the fine print.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
What happens if I don't give you the crown?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
Sounds like a pretty good deal. Fine. Lazella approves. There you go, wifey.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a Diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Well. Here you go. Give that to Lazo. Resolute. Oh.
There you are.
Oh boy.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Let's pretend. Oh no, there's no way. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? That's just impossible. Oh my god! Never mind.
You didn't feel it.
That was so lucky then. Holy.
Then perhaps my protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Wow. That was so lucky. I am saving just in case, because I don't want to go through that again.
I'd sooner have
so
imagined
lucky.
shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Sharessa's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
Don't worry. We're not actually gonna give him the crown. We're not actually gonna do that. No way. One of these playthroughs, I'll give him the crown. One of these playthroughs, I'll go through with the deal. Because I'm curious. But not this playthrough. Another time. A taban. Sunflower seed bun. Gold. Devil don't rhyme. Chess pieces as well over here as well. Can't take them though. Let's go. I was so lucky to pass that performance check. Super lucky.
Can't keep me out.
Wait, where's the star? Why is he still over there?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Wait, why is Astarion over there?
How delicious.
Why are you still over here, dude? How did you even get over there?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
He's not coming over. Elminster's Library. Oh no, he's coming.
Time to press ahead. I'll take that.
Beyond's journal. What's up here? Oh, straight to the roof. Is there a reason for that?
Seems simple enough. Right tool will do the trick. Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
The fight's gonna start here.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
Oh,
Your
cute.
parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
It's safe here. Get out of here
I
now.
don't understand. What's...
Get out of here.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Uh-oh. I'll tell you what's happening. We're in for a fight. Oh, boy. Damn. What? Okay.
Ready.
God damn it. As expected. Is that...
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome.
Yeah? I think that was bugged. I think she was supposed to be saying something, but...
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
What about a dragon? You get it on
The
with the
woman's
dragon?
senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Oh. What did you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Sure.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Sane.
You are sane. Time dances on in sequence. The winding path of time evens and becomes straight. With a quiet head, you can once again hear the song of the birds and the wind in the grass. You pluck a flower, and it does not bleed.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Lovely. Exsanguinated ecstasy. How lovely. Oh, there's that. Anything else? No? Alright, let's talk to Voss. All of the news.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ignore the Emperor.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Thanks for the reassurance, Voss. There's the sword. I feel like just changing Rizel's whole build now. Make her purely Githyanki.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords
Silver
cleave
sword.
both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Do a history check? Why not? Ooh, Rapture.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body.
Damn.
The gate's
The
flesh
history check.
injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich. Very well.
Do you think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
I don't suppose you'd consider parenting the child.
Bah, parentage. An ocean so foreign, I was sure it was fiction when I first read of it in the slates. After we free Orpheus, we can visit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Just keep it in camp.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Alrighty. I'm gonna actually like redo Laza's entire kit now.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Now I kinda wanna.
We must speak.
I shall be here in my camp. For as the
Alright, let's change it. She'll still be a fighter though. Now she'll be equipping this. She's also got a bunch of Gith related stuff, so not right. No more Dragoon. As much as I like doing the whole Dragoon thing. The Civ Battlemaster will make her champion, honestly. Got a bunch of crits. Use Savage Attacker. It's an extra attack. Weapon Master. More jump distance. Wow. Do alert. Indomitable. You wanna maybe just make her pure fighter, your champion. Let's do defense. There we go. Cool. Alright. We got two people to talk to. We got Will and we got Scratch.
Have I been this way before?
Sorry, Will, we took the deal, but don't worry. Don't worry. Temporary.
Always at your side. Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any
I thought he was
and
going to talk
everyone
about
seeking
Raphael.
refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security.
Keys.
Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Damn. Then Scratch has something to say. There's also Dame Aelin here.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from... You must face them. I will help.
Will you help though? Because all the other times I fought them.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells, indeed. And I'm sure
The other
Drogo
times
will
I
do
fought
a great
them.
job. He always took good care of me.
We're good now.
New guy.
What else?
Softer than a whisper. Softer than a whisper. The right tool will do the trick.
The right tool will do the trick. Easy.
Time to press ahead.
There's nothing down here.
Light on my feet.
I mean, there's a few things, but I don't want to bother with it. Next.
What were you thinking?
Actually, we should let this person know about Fion's death. Or I'll skip through
A
it.
sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives you. Of course you wouldn't. Who
Oh,
can
right.
resist the? It's Fionn. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. Murdered. I'll miss that face. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in. I have little talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. There. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely. The client's a favorite. But we are blessed to have a devil. Everyone who's paid a visit looks.
Ah, I see. Okay, hang on. I want to see what happens. I don't know if Lae'zel would just immediately break up with me, but let's see.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
Ooh.
Return to us if you have a love.
Oh yeah, she won't go with it. She won't take it. Oh well. I'm not gonna risk it. Right. Then the next thing is...
You're absolutely sure?
My good man.
I think it's over here that's next.
Up there. Down the ones dancing out. The half a safe house Jahira mentioned.
Alright, right here, we're gonna bring Jahira with us. So we're gonna replace Zell.
Something's on my mind.
So bad. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Agreed.
Flattered as I am, then let us be about it. Yes, at your command.
Sort out the equipment as well. Put all the food away too. What's this? Oh. I'll give that to this one. This can give that to Zell, actually. Do that. And then
Enough waiting.
Lae'zel would need some stuff too. Let's see. Any boots? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, rings. She needs something. She doesn't have anything that gives her any concentration, hey? Telekinesis, but that's for 10 turns. Because this gives additional psychic damage. Yeah. I have a ring that can give additional psychic damage if the wearer is concentrating. It's here somewhere. I have it here somewhere. Wait, is it not here? Did I not pick up that ring? Or did I give it to someone else? I think I must have given it to someone. Who's wearing that ring? Oh, it's you. There we go. Other people need to get rings too. Hang on. I'll give this to Gale, I suppose. Give that to Gale as well. Dun, 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 by the river. Do, 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 do. I guess she'll wear the jumper ring again. I'm sure there'll be a better ring later on. Leave it like this for now.
Let me guess, you need something.
I have such a headache.
Alright. It's been 3.5 hours already? It doesn't feel like it's been 3.5 hours.
How much further can I go?
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the fire.
Greetings, sir.
Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
You got a big ass nose. Pleased to meet you.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
What insult?
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite.
Oh my god, he has so many. Holy shit, he has so many things. Horns of the Berserker. Oh no, he has so many things. Whitebringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves? Why? Why specifically gnomes and dwarves? That's so mean. This is for monks. With a War Master. Well, Cloak of Displacement. That's pretty good too. Horn of the Berserker. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. I'll take that. These are fairly cheap, actually. Huh. Okay, well, this one's nearly 3k gold. Wow.
A pleasure.
This displacement thing is pretty good. I wonder who I could give this to. Maybe Jaheira. Or maybe Lae'zel. Give that to Lae'zel. Horns of the Berserker. I could just give that to Carla. No, maybe even Thara. Thara would have been nice. Anywho. Time to go. Oh, wrong way. This way.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
One hell of a fight down there. Let's wait until everyone gets down here first. And hopefully it doesn't get bugged where Jaheira is made as a neutral. Not like because in my other playthrough, Jaheira was a neutral. Neutral character. Means I couldn't buff her or heal her. Hopefully it doesn't happen. It's so weird. With how great this game has been, you would think that they would be able to sort out all these bugs, but they still haven't.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Ooh.
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Wait for her signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Oh, thank God. Wait, no, she's still neutral. Look, it still says she's neutral. Come on, really? Still, after all this time, neutral? Oh, man. God. They really need to fix that. I don't know why they still haven't done anything about that.
Bring me into battle.
Got to keep fighting.
That's not good. Wait. Damn. Now she's concentrating, which means she can get the extra damage here. Let's see this. That's insane damage. Holy. You 80% laser. 80% you still missed. That's freaking missed. And get down here. Come here.
Talk to me.
How, guys? How do you guys keep missing your attacks? Indomitable.
How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Blackness will be done.
Actually, wait.
Assume nothing.
Ask.
I'm ready. Always nice to be wanted.
Can't give up now.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin. While smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in. There is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper. He's right, Geraldus. You did your part. Go live your life.
This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that.
You know what? Yeah.
Go home to your mother and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
Kill order.
No traps, please. Don't waste a step.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Alrighty. That is done.
What? By the Morden Summons Curlies went on down there. Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your
Let's go.
Let's go to Calm's Max.
What else is there? Hang on.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Now here's someone. Stop.
Who are you?
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Oh.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most.
I didn't realize there was a potion shop up here, man. Really should have.
Better be cautious with the flick of the wrist.
That's why it helps to explore all around the place.
And see what you're hiding.
Just loot all this stuff.
Very well.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
We're isolated.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
My mind is muddled, as you know, but that name sparks something.
Whatever blow to the head has addled your thoughts. Take comfort. You and Minsk have that in common. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
It's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
There we go. Oh, ladder right here.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Oh,
Here goes
wait.
nothing.
There's this guy in this place, too. He talks a lot. So, this guy talks a lot. He talks a lot, so I'm gonna skip through his dialogue. He just non-stop. He just doesn't stop. He's like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail combined.
Put him up! Put him up!
At least he's more mad. At least he's bearable, because you can actually just power through the dialogue.
As soon as I
So.
figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
So basically what this guy does, he goes through, every time you talk to him, he goes through each and every one of the classes, because he can't figure out what he wants to be. So he starts off with fighter here. And there's a lot of classes, so that's why he has a lot of dialogue.
Are you scared?
That's
Did you wet your
barbarian.
pants? That's right! You got it! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Appreciate the honesty. Whew.
And we talk to him again.
Happy birthday to you. Yep, that's right. Help me out here. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, I don't have one of those.
And again.
Bless us with your
This is cleric.
gentle, no, holy, I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit.
Goofy. Next. Is this supposed to be Ranger?
Oh, I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You liked me? Behold, mundane meddler. You
Wizard.
step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty. Duh. Wizard? W-I-Z. That wasn't it, was it?
Again.
Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers?
Warlock.
Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
Again. Monk.
Oh, hi. Isn't peace and... I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was. You're funny and mean.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery. Oh, what if no one ever talks to me again? No! If not a rogue,
Oh, now it's
then a ranger. I'm great.
Oh,
at
he
piecing
was
things
druid.
down.
It was supposed to be druid he was being when he was sniffing. It was druid.
God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely?
Supposed to have parties.
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of our... Let me focus. I can feel the... Oh... Oops! Just ingestion!
Good lord. What about paladin?
My liege!
There it is.
I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. But you're the one that keeps talking to me. I don't want to. All right. An oath's an oath, I suppose. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here.
Thanks.
Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narmer, you genius!
There it goes. Absolute confidence amulet. Plus one.
It depends on the person.
He fell?
And their virility.
What is happening?
I'd recommend 2 doses.
What? He was like falling. Did he die? I saw something over here by the edge of the cliff. Did he jump off and die?
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
Never.
Always room for more.
Oh. At least he got me to talk to before he died. I was just hearing him scream in pain, and in the text log it said he was taking 1 damage. What the heck? Oh, he's gone now. So. Oh, this person sells dyes.
Speak
even.
up.
Hi, stranger. Sounds good.
Oh yeah,
Get you something
she
a
sells
bit.
dyes.
How about some good old-fashioned coffee?
It was upstairs as well. Karmsgarm. Nothing else up here. All right.
Perfect for a shirt. Imagine seeing a watch to take first time. You're absolutely sure my heart freezes at the thought. You told me the armor was...
Okay, we can do a long rest. Oh no.
Queen Vlaakith,
Skiva!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
Nice.
I have only a moment, and
He
you,
is
a
angry.
Sherlock, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it.
A story in it.
She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Stand your ground.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Damn. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Yerger. The heck?
Nice place you have here, little
What the heck?
rabbit.
What's up, man?
Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. It was foolish of you to agree to a contract. That crown you signed away is too powerful to wind up with the likes of Raphael.
Don't worry.
Luckily, you have a way out. Find the contract, destroy it, and all's well. You need to get to the House of Hope, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
Did I invite you to stay?
You'd regret it. I snore and kill in my sleep.
Oh, you and I both.
Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we'll be able to. We'll escape it for sure. Oh, letter from Arabella. May yet to see her again. Hey, Karlak.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon.
No, no, no.
Things burning hotter than I knew it could.
Say that.
But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Here, here. And hey, Kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Talk to Lisa. Oh, she's here.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
I'm scared because I do know the circumstances with Yenna. Okay, okay, no. As long as either Lae'zel, Gale, Halson, or Minthara are at the camp, Yenna won't be fine then. You can stay, Yenna.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
No problem, kid. You're safe here with us.
Shak Vernash Du. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons. Monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
That's romantic. Wow. I prefer heat. Ravage me. Show me no mercy. You know what? You know what?
You crave the icy heat of iron and steel. Then I will give you that and more.
Oh my god.
I will burn you, bite you, brand you with the wounds of my obsession. I expect you to do the same. Leave your mark. Be the source of my bruises.
Jesus. I kind of don't want to do that anymore now. You're scaring me. Lae'zel, you're kind of scaring me. Maybe not. Maybe I should pick the tender one. I'm scared now. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, is it bugged? Oh no, is it bugged? I think it might be bugged. Oh shit. I don't know what he's saying. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, I said what Raphael wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds.
Don't worry, brother.
For now,
I got
our
a handle
plan
on
must
this.
remain the
Don't
same.
worry.
We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown.
Don't
and
worry.
pray the devil doesn't get there first.
Don't worry. We'll go to the House of Hope, destroy our contract, deal with Raphael, and we'll still be able to keep the hammer. It's okay, man. Relax. No biggie, bro. No biggie. No problem. No problem. We're gonna bring Karlach with us here, so.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Attention.
Brutal critical. Oh, wow. What is this? Intimidating presence. I've never gone pure barbarian here before. Oh, that's different. That's new. I'll give her this.
Mind never quiet. Moving ahead.
Oh. Ah. This dude.
How did you?
Oh, jeez, he's loud.
Oh. It's you.
That's loud. I'm turning him down.
I must have let my mind wander.
Turning it down. That's
Enough
loud.
for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes
I believe the game will be
confirm
too quiet after.
that my suspicion was
It's really just him that's super loud.
I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders. And I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Your company is disgusting. I just want a dreamless sleep for once.
We are more alike than you would like to acknowledge. I understand my outer membrane and appendages unnerve you. But despite my exterior, I still feel. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Past is past. Move on.
You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her, of Belin Stelmane. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed, though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
I don't really care.
And yet you emulate it so well.
This
Very
guy cannot take the hint.
Let us move on.
Yes, please.
You remain
You
very
can't take the hint
attached
that
to
I
your
just don't
physical
like you, bro.
form. I suggest you shed it.
Man, shut up. He doesn't take the hint.
What's up for discussion?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Alright, does anyone... Oh, Thara has something to say. And Gale. And Scratch. Oh my god, all of you.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He gave me a piece of salami. Thanks.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I do not disagree, but to turn them away would be wasteful. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
It's only fair they should earn their keep. They should work for it. I'm not saying that they are, they're to be meat shields for the city, but You do gotta earn your keep.
Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
Yeah. Why is Gale always so bugged? Oh, we already talked about this, brother.
I'm glad to hear. For now.
We've already talked about this. Gale.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Damn, look at her with the helmet. What the hell?
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was.
Oh my gosh, she's
You
gonna
signed
be
a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking?
I did what we had to do.
Because why would a devil ever lie to you?
Karlak, please. Just listen. Hold on. Doesn't have my soul.
What
Wait.
if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael
There's no minds being
dominion
changed
over
because
the
I never
hells
intended.
Is a bad idea.
I never
And
intended
anyway,
to give him
do
the
you really
crown.
expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's
I
awful
wish there was an
House of
option
Hope.
to just
We need
explain
find
it
a
to
way
her
in.
that we're only doing this for the hammer
I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your
and
soul,
that we're gonna
I'll
destroy
make
the
an
contract
exception.
when we get into the House of Hope.
Just
I wish
this
there was an option to
once.
tell her that, because I would tell her
We need
that.
to find a diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
I really wish you could just tell her that, but no option to.
Alive.
No
So
option.
that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Alright, here we are. Once I get into the, once I get into here, once I get into the lower city, that's when I'll call it a night. Yep, okay.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
Lower the gates! Special permission!
Oh boy. Oh god. Not him again. Oh no. Oh.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may re-inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
What a dream.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, A dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Hmm.
And yet, you know you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your past. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
After what we've been through, I'm sure they'll...
Halt!
No.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Oh.
We shouldn't have any more trouble.
Caught in the days. And let me just... Okay.
What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear.
Oh, it's not this way. It's over here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the order.
Always kind of hated this place. Such a do about the damned bridge.
That's true.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What do you...
You notice the gnome slip.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Surely. There we go.
Gods. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of...
How do you know about that? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, Maya.
You haven't heard? An army is coming. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be nice.
Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
And now we gotta get out of here before they wake up.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Yeah. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. We should also bring Will for this, too. We're gonna have to replace Shadowheart. We'll bring her back into the party, though.
Vlakith's a fearsome, but Lae'zel said it anyway to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Sorry, but there's no room for... Let's make...
I wonder what happens when you tell them that you're Baal. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I want to see this. Yeah, we'll start with Will.
Always good to talk, my friend. Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Thank you, man. It's so nice. Let's explain it to Lae'zel.
Voss stands at the ready. How we get in remains to be seen.
I've discovered.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate.
Oh, she's not.
Mighty,
Okay.
yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
Everyone's so supportive. Everyone's so nice and supportive.
Copper for your thoughts? That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
Nice.
Really?
Oh, whoops.
Really? Really? Yes.
Didn't mean to tell her that. All right.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own, but should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Damn.
Undying or not, she was very loud.
She really was. Oh, I don't get to.
That speaks well of your taste. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with It was Baal alone we faced in our time. Help won't come from the history books. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Let it wait until the city proper. Ask it. More than I would like. I felt the way they think. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. The gods can grant power or strip it away. But so long as your will...
She doesn't say anything. Interesting. Awesome, though.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Oh, here we are.
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
Oh, that's it.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Baalspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
Wow. I liked Astarian's interaction with the whole ball thing. Everyone's so nice and
I didn't think I'd
supportive
live
about
to
it.
see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Everyone's so supportive.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. A Baal spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, it's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
Yeah, I will.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
Holy shit, there's so many things to I learned of its origins.
Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
You are heir to a divine inheritance that few would be able to command, but I believe you could. To reject it would be to reject a godhood. You would lose the possibility of shaping the world to fit
You're
your
okay with me
desires.
being a murderous
Baal is not like
pervert?
the absolute. He will not control you. He will unleash you. You cannot deny your own blood. Yours is a heritage of murder. It cannot be ignored or evaded. You will either kill or be killed. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance.
You are okay with it. Why are you okay with me being a murderous?
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left. She left behind a letter. Hast thou other business?
I wish I could talk to Withers about me being a ball servant. It'd be interesting.
Come to bask in the glow of the moon. I am free from my bonds. You must face them.
I can't believe... And by killing him, you set him free. You set Ailey.
Everyone else has a bunch of dialogue to get through, but I don't have that time to get through them all, like, today. I'll go through them all off stream, though. Any case. Let's get through this inauguration and then we'll go into go into the city, and then call it a night.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash.
Yes,
This
I
is
have
it.
eyes.
I can practically taste his blood from here.
Not right now. If we do
My
this now,
father's here,
yes, don't.
Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Just hold back, Karlak. This is far too dangerous for us. Can't risk it. Okay? It's far too dangerous with all these people here in the Steel Watch.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
Yeah, for sure, man. For
A
sure.
moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait.
Don't talk to me, talk to her.
No offense to my old friend, but it's you I have been dying to see.
Man,
After all,
I'm not
you
interested.
abandoned us some time ago, leaving a rather uncomfortable hole in our plans. Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlak traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think.
Okay. Enlighten me.
You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax
Everyone here is
ever
listening to this.
perpetrated.
Everyone here is listening to this, eh? Roll in this plan.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Well, the plan sounds brilliant.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When
Like the
Ketheric
cream
fell,
of the crop.
I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
It's going to take a lot to make me trust you.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say?
Stop it, Urge.
Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
It's going to piss Karlach off a lot.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you
All the
no
other
harm.
times I didn't take the oath, so I want to see.
We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
Don't worry.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it?
Perhaps.
It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship? Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarch...
Will approves. Interesting.
Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Sorry, Karlach, but listen, it's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Just for now, don't worry.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach,
Don't worry.
I don't intend to let him slip away.
Need all the help we can get just for this shit, man. So, alright, let's have... Now we can talk to him again, but this time, like, Karlach will talk to him.
Dearest Karlach, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
I love the swearing in this game.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. And do not return until it is done.
truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less.
Oh,
Father
no.
and son.
He's gone.
Unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
By the gods. No, Flork.
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Gods. Don't want to imagine what that entails. Maybe there's still time to find her.
I like how all the illithid ones are like 2.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in...
What nonsense is this? As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Boy. Explore this uncertainty.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids, but beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Have we finished then?
Oh, was there someone else that had dialogue? Did I accidentally skip someone? Real Ravengard's still in there, and he wants out. That's what Lae'zel said.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it.
Don't worry, we'll
I
get
won't
him.
let the Absolute keep him.
We'll set him
This
free.
is my pledge.
We're gonna save as many people as we can. Don't worry, bro. We'll save as many people as we can.
I'll give it a shot.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler.
Where's she come
I
from?
didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Poor thing. You've had a tough go. And you don't know the half of it.
You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Where have they taken him?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup.
And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Up to no good. Up to no good.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Yep, and I know where part of that rescue mission. Free Counselor Floric.
My home can be yours if you don't go back to the skies.
Well, for now, we'll just enter the city for now. This is the wrong way. Let's enter the city. Get the waypoint in the city. Call it a night. And continue this tomorrow. The day after. I'm trying to think of... I've also been trying to think of, like, the plan to get through things in a certain way here. With certain quests and whatnot. Because when it came to my other two playthroughs, I fought Gortash first before I fought Orin. So I think for this playthrough, I'm going to fight Orin first and then Gortash last. And for the ending, I'm going to try something different as well. Always nice to get a little bit of something different going on for some of these scenarios. And don't worry, the ending isn't me going full on Dark Urge evil. This entire playthrough is me resisting the urge, and I will stick with that until the very end. I'm not gonna betray. Oh god, look at all the freaking... Look at the map here with all these freaking quest markers. Oh no. Shapeshifter's boon. Help the devilish one. Oh yeah, we brought the freaking... We brought the freaking strange ox here. Slightly slimy note. Thanks for getting me in. I owe you one. There's that. But yeah, look at this. Look at all these quest markers. Oh. I feel like this is where Act 3 truly begins. Oh, or just froze right in front of me. I feel like this is where Act 3 really truly begins. Like everything else before this was just like prologue to Act 3. Like a little intermission. Like, oh my god. So much. So much. But that'll do it for tonight. I'll continue this tomorrow. That being said, thank you for watching. That'll be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And a lot to do tomorrow. There's still a few things back at Worm's Rock, back at that castle area. Like only one thing to do over there. And then, oh man, a lot here. Yeah, there's investigating the murders, finding the Night Song, as well as Wizard of Waterdeep. Both of those are at the Sorcerer's shop. Investigate the suspicious toys. The Diabolus, where we can go into the House of Hope. Cazador's thing. The whole thing with Cazador and Astarion. Destroying, and then there's the Steel Watch Foundry, and there's a bunch of other quests here. You just don't see them on screen because we haven't, picked them up or started them yet. But there's a bunch of other stuff here. Probably like 5 or 6, maybe even 10 quests still left here. So it's a lot. It's a lot. I gotta say though, for as long as this game is, there's tons of replayability, and the story is really good, and all that stuff, and the characters are super awesome. Like, they're all really likable. It's a fantastic... I just wish that as fantastic as this game is, I wish that they could just fix the number of bugs that have been prevalent in this game for the past year now. It's kind of mind-boggling to me how there are still some things that aren't fixed. Like Jaheira being automatically a neutral player in the game, despite her being on your team. She should be allied, not neutral. And then there was another bug involving what was it? I had a run-in with a bug before. Oh, Minthara not following you after like getting her out, or not following you when you're trying to get her out of Moonrise. Like, these are bugs that people have been dealing with for the past year, or even since the game's release. So that's probably the one downside to this game. It seems like they're really not listening or even trying to fix these bugs. So even though they're like some stuff is like minor issues, but things like Minthara not following you or Jaheira being a neutral in combat it's bothersome to say the least. That means a lot of the times I'm not going to be bringing Jaheira with me unless it's a quest that specifically involves her. But even then, that's going to be troublesome since she's neutral. But yeah. Anyway, I'll continue this tomorrow. So again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Alright then, thank you, bye-bye.